Hello. I am about ready today. No. Yeah. I meant to say about ready now, but I'm also ready today to face what has been described as the horror element of this game. It's also about the last thing left. So there's that. Let's just get straight into it. Hello, yes. Horror. Horror. No, that is hurrah what you mean. We will go with hurrah into the horror. Let me just review. I don't actually think there's anything else I haven't. I mean, there's Hollow's Lantern. Um, Barden, I would like to ask a quick question. Just yes or no. Can you actually land on Hollow's Lantern? Because it does seem to be here as a thing. Okay, thank you. Maybe I'll try that when I want a little break from Bark Bramble. But that isn't... It's probably quite difficult to land there. But anyway, yeah, I do gotta talk to... What's his name again? Renfield? No, Redfield is Resident Evil. What's the name? Feldspar. Thank you. That sounds very much like something... Which, yeah, that sounds very correct. I think I'm looking in the wrong direction. Close, but not too close. Alright. So let's quickly review all that I've learned about the jellyfish. About the jellyfish. I am already getting nervous. The anglerfish, they are blind, so they can't see me. I don't know how else they're sensing at all. And it doesn't seem like there's anything outside this bramble found. I don't want any tips yet, but thank you for offering. I see this planet thing is pulling me in. Also, give me a second, the dogs are barking. I will be right back. And yes, I am stalling. I am back from stalling. I know that I've received every piece of information this game has for me. Well, let's just try to get in here. Okay, I can turn on and off the hedge, the front lights. What is in there? What can I see? Fish. Those aren't actually the fish. The fish are red. Interesting. Or are some of these the fish? Okay, that one is a fish. I think that one is a core, that is a core. That one seems to be a core. I think for now, let's go to the ominous red light. Sure, this will be fine. Oh dear lord, there's even more fish in there. Are those eggs? Is this their nesting ground? Okay. Wait, which one was... Oh wait, not distress. Feldspar is here, this direction. I forgot that I could use this in here. What are you? What is in there? A lot of stuff, another flower. A dead fish and stuff. Oh, isn't that where the thing on... What was it? Hearth? How plant, what is it? A hearth? There was a flower. There's duplicate signals. Not unbuckle. Well, always go left, is what Snake says. Let's try that. listen to the harmonica or whatever this is. This is the core that is also on... Come on, how can I get in there? I would like to land here, please. Can I not? Fine. Can I come in from the other side? I mean, there's a good spot to land here. Yes. No. Is my ship safe here? Is there a place where I can put my ship down? Kind of doesn't seem to be one. Makes me afraid that my ship will fly away. Come on. Oh, it won't float away? Okay. Yes, this is fine. Hello, Feldspar. Well, where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Harfian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. We'll thought you were dead for sure. Have you been here ever? Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think hey, let's give it a try. Been cruising around for a while, watching the odd massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns. Then I ran into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. Pull a few stunts and try to shake it off. Nothing too fancy, going full speed when the fish flips me, knocks me into a vine and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that's ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out there before the electrical system starts sparkling like crazy. Either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor friendship. Right ship. Camped out near where I crashed at first, found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. In my setup over here, I'm planning my emergency 3 seats. In here ever since. Oh wow, can't believe you didn't die, can't believe you just ship. And when there is so many stories about you back home. You're not half bad yourself, making it here in one piece. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire while I'm here. Or don't, fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? We should explore. That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seats? See here with the little opening, just big enough to launch one through. Scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seat looks small, but inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Realm will kind of expand as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seats. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you explore when you're exploring Dark Bramble. Maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Oh, right. Well, Feldspar, I have a lot of things to talk to you about. Reach the core of Giant Sleep. How'd you do it? Into the core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kinda feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine a ship crashed into. Yep. Why were you? I go take a walk and see where it ends. We want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Hedge half starts there. Okay. Where's this ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of the anglerfish, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. All that, you'll find my old ship. That's what's left of it anyway. This anglerfish. Oh, the skeleton was like this when I got here. As I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed. Eating a seed. And then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? Yeah, that is actually quite gross. I don't like that. Skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. I tell Growl to come get you. Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have time. Frankly, I kinda like it out here. Quite peaceful. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. What did I find? I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Heart. That's bad business, actually. As Chert will have you tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing, till it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. We don't get that seed. You found sort of a quick like. I suspect Timber Heart will be heading towards the same fate. I'll tell you what, the Harfians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. They need to figure out how to deal with the seed as well. Interesting. What else have I found? Quote in my writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha, so the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as they can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? That's about all I can find. Oh. What happens when I send you in here? this is a loop. A looping world. Okay, let's review what I just learned. Pulspar's camp, Hollow Vine, life. They crashed the ship, and is now claiming site is a huge angle. The capping site a huge anglerfish skeleton. Pulspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says got us in two places at once. They have a fear that space doesn't work the same at Dark Bramble. Pulspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Hollow Vine. Pulspar hinted that the secret reaching the core objective lies at the end of the Hollow Vine they crashed the ship into. Find Feldspar's ship, I'll want to go to the tail of the anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. Okay. So... there it is. Can I do anything with you? Ow. I'll take that as a no. But I can't repair it. So let's for a second see about where's electronics. There. Okay. I guess I cannot bring my ship this way, but... wait. Oh, okay. Why can't I go back there? Am I stuck in the wall? Pip 4, entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crash is 3. The boring crash is 0 at personal pass. Whoa, no. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of these PCs outside Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe jail push could be useful here too. This thing tastes horrible. The outside of the robbery though, maybe that's because it's like jail push since this is right. I'm going inside this jellyfish here, Captain, to see what's tasting and anything better. What? There's a note here. You eat this even if you're dying would be just are useful are only useful for installation from increasing and do not eat a feldspar. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that's how I got into the core. I don't take my ship there. I exit the ship and enter a jellyfish, I guess? A live one? Oh, I don't like that. That feels like a good way to die. Okay. Don't forget to hydrate. Even after such shocking news. It appears that war is the answer. And I don't like it. But I commanded their attempts to eat the enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it lays jellyfish insides from getting zapped by electricity. I decided to venture into jellyfish interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the outside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation with electricity. Why do I have to say it, Barton? Because I am uncomfortable being a dark bramble and about this, and I am also trying to be an entertaining streamer and just blathering out my thoughts. So there goes that one. You're welcome, I guess, or I'm very sorry. The latter, probably. Yeah, no, sorry about that. But my assumption is that there is way more to know about Dark Bramble. There's the vessel, there is escape pod 3. I I guess off I go. I don't want to fly to the sun. Why am I flying into the sun? I did try to change it, my trajectory. I guess it didn't work anymore. All right. Best beacon. Okay, so wait. The red dot is their breeding ground. Don't. Oh, the wilds. Yeah, this is. Yes, that one was a fish, if I remember correctly. Yes, that is a fish. What are you again? Center core. You are a core, and that is where Feldspar is. But now I'm gonna try and get towards this light. That scared me, and I assume I got eaten by a fish. Okay. I didn't see it at all. What's the other? Oh, so they were just that close together? Wait, kept my engine running? What? Are they attracted by sound? So, wait, can I turn my engine off? Hmm. Alright. So I guess if I'm coast along, I'm fine? Oh, that's where I want to go. There's stuff around here, but I think I really only want to go here. I almost left the ship without my spacesuit. Good thing I checked. Okay. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the progress. We held out as long as we could here, but this pod supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or probably await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. We'll be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. This was the one that was launched last, right? Oh, this one has the emergency escape hatch attached. Maybe I shouldn't have popped that. Maybe that attracts some fish. Oh well. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. Then, the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon we'll be gone, and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons then. The decision is made for us. We'll have a trail of lights. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There is still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Oh. Okay, nice of them. We can plan log. Escape pod free. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Unlaunching escape pod free. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigating error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Predicted do not exit pod. I second that. Yeah. Okay, so let's exit. There's my ship. They have left lights the way they went. Wasn't that this way? Uh, where is... Oh, the other way. Can I detect anything this way? No. Let's coast along. Okay. Let's, for now, exit and... We didn't make it there. However, I know how to make it. Lady who can be searching for the vessel. We followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. Almost too faint to hear us now, but the vessel beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. And the opening is too small for even a single Namai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown for a year. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. We're so close to the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Oh. Oh no. The duplicate signal seems to be at the center of, near their nest of the anglerfish, and that is not fun. I would like not to go there. However, I kind of don't have a choice. Guess can't go any. Okay, I can really feel that burn. So they react to sound. Do I just have to launch in there? Okay. I'll be honest, usually, I don't want spoilers for this game. However, this part, I am a-okay with being spoiled. Honestly, I don't want to spam a straight shot and cut the engine before they can hear you. With cut the engine, you mean just like press no more buttons, I assume. You know, I just want to spend as little time in Dark Bramble as I can. It's fine. Oh dear. No, 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 no. Leave me be, leave me be. Fucking leave me be. The oversized jellyfish. Eat lead. Or metal, or whatever that is. I think I'm stuck here. What if I floor it? Okay. I mean, Feldspar could. But Feldspar is not a player character. Oh, another quick question. Do I need to go back to the other place to send a beacon? That like the beacon? At the vessel's location to be able to find it, or do I really just gun for the center? I'm asking because... okay, I do need to go back there first. And then just gun for it. Thank you. This will save me another trip. That would be very frustrating. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'm sure there's very useful information over there. Or interesting, at least. I want to know what the vessel now. that's not... Yes, this is the distress beacon. Wait, do I actually need to go in here? Or is it all just within this room? I don't think so. I do think I need to go down a layer. Fair enough. Yes. Where is escape pod 3? This way. Oh, right there. Full force. Send it. I didn't send it. And I can't... Can I exit this without them following? Yes, but I exit Dark Bramble. Interesting proposition. Okay. Another attempt. Still there. Fair enough. Okay, so what I gotta do now is set up the beacon. And then find a better angle to shoot in. I wish I could just set a save point. Always having to go fly back to Dark Bramble is a bit frustrating. I know what to do. I just haven't done it right yet. I guess this always gives me a chance to drink. Don't forget to hydrate. But at least I know now how to exit. That is just exit. What? Oh. Like everything is broken. Oxygen tank. Oh. I think there was something else. Or is this it? Oh. All's fixed. So, let's go in, I guess. Or exit it, because I got turned around. So... press beacon... that way. Well, if I ever need a break from this, I know what I can do. Because I know now how to get into Giant's Deep. Huh. Send it. I think this is a good course. And my problem is, I seem to bump against something on my way in. Always. And I don't know what it is. Hmm. Well, at this point it has turned into frustrating again. I don't like it much, but it's... I guess I just flew into one of them waiting. There. But at least I did figure out the right angle. They're still scary, and I don't like people. But I'm gonna get through this. Because I wanna play this game. Wanna finish it. Know how much is left inside of this. Team, sorry, what? Actively option for what? Oh, for, I guess, making less scary. Under that zone. It doesn't seem to be anything. I don't think lowering the graphics would help any. It's not about graphics, it's not about the detail. Even if they were less detailed, it would be still be anxious about all of this. Yeah. Okay. This one. Oh, I wasn't in it yet. This one. It was a good thought though, Byron, and thank you. It's like how Skyrim had a no spiders mode, where just every spider turned into a bear. is honestly pretty nice. Of them to do. I don't have a problem with spiders, but it is a good way to solve that problem. Wait. Ow, I just bumped. Yeah, it's a good way to solve that problem. Now that means there's like way more bears around. That's fine, because I'm having that built in. I thought that was actually built in. I guess I'll Google that in a bit. I thought it was built in, but it could also just have been a mod because everyone knows the game lived and died by its mods. Not by its many ports. There. Got the engines, go in. I think I bumped into something again. But I guess this is just how I gotta do this. Can I rotate? I guess I can. You know what? For now, let's explore. Okay. I was just gonna say I will explore the nest. So I can get here and then pick up velocity again. Although I guess I will ask, is there anything to see here? That leaves me an immediate exit. Ouch. Oh, you thought this were... I think this is their nesting ground. Because where else would they flock together? Protect. Okay. That was close. Wait, there's another escape pod here? I mean, fair enough, Barton. I don't want to, like, discredit your idea. That is not my intention. This is an attached escape pod. Okay. Um. Let's see if I can't get in over here. What is this? An oxygen-filled room. Okay, I think I need to learn something else before we can start the engine, I guess? Hold on, let's see. There's plants here. There doesn't seem to be any knowledge in here. Oh, wait, there is. Up here. There's a second level. This is Escal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during her work, and the vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. A vessel appears to have... Has it fused? Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside. We are abandoning our vessel. Any of my clans or space-like capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Oh, there's stairs here that well, they were supposed to use. Any of my clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. My clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. You can reach the glowing galaxy. We found that black rock suns are fairly stable. Life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, you know you will be on your own. But we're making our way to you. Right. Wait, kinda, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Romy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. Beginning to worry. It is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell me, years of Ascol. Oh, that is this ship. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Ascal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends warped out of existence. It's no myth, friends. Ascal's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure this is true? I said. It was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Ascald's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Here's up, I hope you aren't comparing Ascald's story to my clan's vessel. Me, my friend, we feared you gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during a warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded. It was only a lucky coincidence if we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It is good to hear your words. Any vessel nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potential unstable stars, which is most of them now. Okay, so this is Escald's vessel. And they warped when they got a signal from what they believe to be the Eye of the Universe. That just once one destroyed the vessel, and for two seems to have completely cut them off. They tried to send out a message, but I guess the vessel was too damaged. Hello, monk. I am currently at the vessel. And to be honest, I don't know what to do with this puzzle. But I can just play around with it if I want to. I think I'm missing critical information for this one. Anyway, how are you, monk? And I guess by extension, how are both you and Bart, because I have been so rude and not asked you guys yet. Haven't figured out what it does to put the thing over here yet. Usually there is something. Doing good. Monk, you're tired. Barton's doing good. That's good. I guess. One of those is good. The other one is okay, I would say. Question is, where would I get more information? For one, maybe there is another entrance. Like the thing in the middle of the room. The middle? With the pole? Ow. First of all, I should refill my fuel. Replenish. Exit. I didn't see anything with the pole, the middle, but I will check again. Oh. I now have a... Wait, this is a broken warp core. Is this a good idea? Wait, didn't they say they made a new warp core somewhere? Oh, but I can't take that into the ship with me, can I? The solution has to be around here. What if I put it in here? No, I can't. I can insert the... Wait. Okay, I can put in a warp core, but I don't know what that helps me with right now. Carry you on the ship and you can get... Oh! Oh, I can actually... Usually I can't take anything with me into the ship. At least I can't set it down. So this would mean I would need to find an intact warp core somewhere. let's just review what I have learned here. Escape pod 3. One of the three Namai escape pods that crashed into our solar system. All three escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. Survivors, not supervisors, but probably some supervisors as well. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 detected two distinct beacons from this vessel as if it was in two different locations at once. Survivors from Escape Pod 3 followed one of the two vessel beacons to a small road-like bramble seat, where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying, would soon be gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Of the vessel derelict, for the derelict Namaya vessel deep within dark bramble, the vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Namai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Namai vessels. The remaining Namai clans are regrouping to respond to the pending death of the universe. There doesn't seem to be more to explore here. Also, I cannot actually put this down. Sorry to contradict you there. This whole game, and I think I maybe got one achievement. Oh. Well. Let's see if there's another entrance or something. There's something up here? I feel like there has to be more rooms to explore here. There is a code I need to put in. I don't know the code. Also, that doesn't necessarily mean that their code is here at all. I guess the big question is, what else do I learn here outside? Wait, what? Oh, okay, now it's coming. For a second I thought it was saving here. Wait. Like far away, you're not safe, but you get an achievement. Oh. That's interesting. You gotta figure out... Wait, I don't know if I actually have to. Let's see, Dark Bramble... Fish escape, pre-filter, cam... Let's visit Feldspar again. Maybe he knows more, now that I've seen a few places in here. Well, one is the beacon, one is the nest, one is a fish, one is Feldspar. That is all 4 of the primary lights in here. I already know that there is no, what's it called? Where is it? It's not the one for... Space? It's fine. I wanted to go in here anyway. I couldn't. Not fast enough. I didn't pick up Feldspar's radio. Why? Okay. Outer Wild Adventure. And I wanna slow it down. Oh, it was not one of the points of lights at first. Okay. Let's try again. Or, you know what? Let's try something different for a moment. Before I go meet Feldspar, because that is a thing I can do at any time. Let's do another thing that I can also do at any point. But I'm going to choose to do it now. Let us go to the core of Giant's Deep. which will be the next really scary thing. I don't like to be outside the vessel underwater. There's one. Oh, there it is. You rotate the other way around. Push me below the current. They are protected from electricity. Alright, let's just do this. Think I'm pro? Oh dear, I don't know what this... I guess this is the coral. I guess it would be along here. This is a module. How do we get inside? Something seems to be down here. Oh, I think this is entrance. Okay. Ash Twin Project. What do you tell me about the Ash Twin Project? I have exciting news, Private. The Ash Twin Project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Remy is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll finish soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here. The probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Once the probe determines the location of the IF universe, it'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. On the other appendage, I'm not worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. That is a thing you really should be worried about. guess that tells me what the third mask is. The third mask is connected to this. One of these is me, one of these is the other guy on this planet, whatever his name was again. Imagine Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe, will be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks both you. But not, my nervous friend. You only need to fire the probe cannon once anyway. 2 minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon structural integrity slightly. I wouldn't mind, Mallow. I wouldn't mind because we won't be capable of retrieving the probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Oh right, this is this part. I was here before. Let's get to the ceiling. Or floor. What is this? Giant steep. Probe cannon. Receiving data from probe 9,318,120. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,380,120. Flying along. No more interesting things over here, I feel. Main trajectory. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of projectiles is 9,318,120. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 9,380,054. Okay, so they have a rough idea of where it is. Why doesn't they shoot random then? Oh, I guess because it also moved? But they couldn't change the programming because all were dead. New search coordinates from Ash Twin. Plane coordinates for the eye of the universe. Okay. What? I can't read these. But I guess that's fine. Oh, also. What? Would like to exit. Okay. Interesting. I guess I now know where the eye is. And I don't think there's anything else down here. You're leaving. Where's the next exit then? Have to be. There is more than just you, I know that. You are entering. The ship is outside the currents. Can I just swim out? That possible? Yes. Oh. Electronics are fried. Come on. Alright, let's... This is... annoying. Let's set down. No, not like this. Here. There. Maybe now I can reach it. Okay, no, it doesn't work. I don't like that about this planet. I would like to go somewhere where I can fix my ship. I guess Stark Ramble is somewhere where I can fix my ship. Just wait outside. fix this ship a bit and or go just inside and then fix the ship. Okay, this is not what I wanted to have. That's fine. I think this is it. Right. Well then. Global probe cannon has launched millions of probes. The 9,380,054th probe launched at deep space anomaly matching located deep space locating all known criteria for the eye of the universe. Attaching the probe tracking module on ready to record each probe's trajectory and transmit the data to the Ashwin project. Autonomia coordinates making the location of the eye of the universe. That's password electric area and reach the coral forest, planet's core. An advanced warp core was approved for installing in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I don't know if it actually got installed, but that's actually something I could steal and bring to Dark Bramble. But isn't that what needed for the memory transfer part? That would feel like... Yeah, I can't take that one to the ship. Yeah, thank you, Burn. I would... Is... Wait. No, I don't want to ask that question. Never mind. No. I'm gonna go in here. PPP. And you... Which technically... are a core. Alright, let's just go to this one. That is... close. Okay. Hello, Feldspar. I've come to visit again. Say we... Let me guess, anglerfish? Got anyone? Kind of hard not to, once you've seen those fish up close and personal. Look at the hatchling. Found something. Went to the core of giant seeps, you figured out the old tornado's trick, did you? Good work. Found that bit out by accident. But let's keep that between you and me, hey? Hornfels would have my very handsome head if he knew I'd been riding the cyclones again. It was fragile. It can break. You can't subject it to extreme conditions. Not like I was flying into the sun, now was I? The jellyfish, you figured those out too, eh? Huh? Hatchling, I tell you what, you've done real well for yourself. You're a fine astronaut, sure, but you might just become a pilot yet. Well, I guess I misfigured it. I thought that frozen jellyfish near your ship. Still there. That's where I first camped out after the crash. You know, it's pretty amazing. Goes inside there. Just like the structure changing the abominable spirit of a camp made. The shed left very often. Still very cozy. Agnes's nest is boss thing come from a visit. So it's above it. I still had a working ship quite sorely. We sort of tempted to go show him what's that. Probably best to leave him alone though, really. More trouble than it's worth to mess with an anglerfish. I shall stick anything else. Dark Rumble. Am I done here though? I need a code. Wait, I am hatching a plan inside my head. So we have the vessel, which has a broken warp core. However, there is a functional warp core within the Ash Twin project. What if, to finish the game, I need to travel to the eye of the universe? And to do that, I need to use... Of course! The sign that I saw there, those are shapes I need to put into the cylinder. That's the coordinates I need to put in. That means I need to get into the Ashwin project to get the advanced warp core, and then get to the ship and put it in there. And I don't think I am allowed to die that round. The fuck is that gonna be? Okay. Okay, okay. I think I'm unraveling what I need to do, at least to get to there. The question... have I tried to go to Quantum Moon yet? I have tried to fly there with my own ship. However, I just fly straight through it. And I have waited around a bit inside one of the shuttles. But the moon was just never there. And I don't know how to keep it in one place, and or how to get it to be next to the shuttle and then fly there is my problem. I want a slight hint. First of all, I guess I would like a yes or no answer. The question is, the plan that like the thought that I just had, is that possible? To get the advanced warp core from the Ash Twin project and then go to Dark, like put it into the ship to warp there. Is that something that's possible? Simple yes or no. Because I don't know if there is a way inside the Ash Twin project. Okay, that is possible. Thank you. Wait, also, isn't the... There is a thing about the moon. The shrine is in the north. In the 6th location. It'll teleport to where... Eye of the... I mean, are there multiple ways to get to the Eye of the Universe? This is an actual question. I guess, can I get there by the vessel and by the moon? Uncertain. Try again later. I guess I have to figure out how to get to the moon. I remember what happens. Okay. I get... It was just... Um, I okay, so yeah, the other thing is I don't want spoilers and direct answers. I guess I want vague things. I want hints. I don't want a solution unless I specifically ask for it. It's basically what I'm saying. Because as much as I enjoy figuring this out on my own, sometimes I just want to have certainty of whether or not am on the right track. I guess one more question I could ask right now to help me decide. Where do you know everything you need to get on the moon? Okay. One more question I would like to ask before decide where to go. Does it, there's multiple gravity cannons with shuttles. Doesn't matter which one I go. Is I guess Brittle Hollow would be the easiest. Because it doesn't fill up with sand. But it is the... How would I know where the moon is, though? I guess what I should try to do is just... go to one of the shuttles first and learn how to fly them. Oh, there's the moon. Well, fuck you. Taunting me, you little bastard. I'm sorry, that is needlessly rude of me. It's not like I don't swear, but I don't like to swear needlessly? Excessively? I don't like swearing in general. I do it anyway, like... I have done it so many times when I'm frustrated with this game. That's just the thing I do. I guess this would give me a good view of where it is. Now I can... What? What's happening? Am I stuck? I was somewhat stuck. I would like find the gravity cannon. Where is the gravity cannon? Oh, is it on the other side somewhere? Everything I need. Oh, there's the gravity cannon. Okay, shuttle retrieve. What? Oh, no, I did not do that. I guess now it's a game of waiting. Is this anything I'm... trying to observe where it is. Don't think it's working. Not with this angle at... I don't... It's not coming over here. And there's a return warp. I don't know what that one is. Worse? I guess I can try. Oh, it does seem to be a reverse. Also, it doesn't seem to move from the location of at the eye of the universe right now. I don't know that I have too much time left. Well, I guess I just... recalled my only way to see where it is right now. The moon is right now. That's fine. I think I'm going at this wrong. Or... Okay, I think I would like a hint here. How am I meant to observe where the moon is and launch... Wait. No, let's start with a different one. Am I even supposed to go to the moon with the shuttle? Because that seems really tedious. With observing, like, having to wait until it aligns and then finding the way, like the moon position and stuff. Is the shuttle the way to the moon? It is not. Okay. But I assume I do actually have to travel there with my ship, right? Okay, it is already gone. Thought I could use my... Wait? Thought I could use my landing camera to keep it observed. What? Where is it? And now it's gone. Okay, let's review the quantum rules that I have learned. They stay where they are when I look at them. Only observing. Where's which? I have. Not like this. Try to fly away from the sun so that I don't crash into it. Unobserved. So I cannot use the landing, or I have to use the landing cam the entire time. I don't know how to observe the moon and land on it because it seems like I am I'm not teleported and the moon is gone again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check the logs again. Okay. Quantum. Quantum growth. There's a review the quantum rules. Wait, were they all in one place somewhere? Or do I just have to read all of these again? Get. Neural. Get there. You learn them in the towers. Oh. Tower. File. That's just those two. Thank you. The tower held this our knowledge Mai needed to make his or her first quantum turn. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Mai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons. The shrine of quantum moon to aid in pilgrimage. Remember this final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Pilgrimage to the quantum moon was deeply significant to journey to the eye after the two groups that have between it but Hollow were reunited became their united goal to find them with a visitor. Okay. Oh, okay. So I want to use my own shuttle. If I observe the moon, it stays where it is. However, if I fly into the moon, I no longer observe it. Observing the image of a quantum object is the same as observing the object itself. Does that mean that... And I would like a yes or no answer for this, please. If I set up my... what's it called? The drone thing... If I set up the drone thing and observe one... Like, the picture of the moon on one of the locators, does it not move then? Does that work? Yes or no? Rules are the rules. Fair enough. Need to ask. Well, you see, I do. That is not an image of the moon. So it cannot be a depiction of the moon. It needs to be an actual image. I guess there is a locator on... Is it Amber Twin? Yes, Amber Twin. And there... That tracks the quantum moon. Okay, where is the quantum? Oh, there you are. Is this enough? Land on this moon? Oh. Uh... I am... Moon. Let's enter the shrine. A heart. Recall the rule of the sixth. Okay. You've called the... Wait. Recall the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Okay, so... Let's close this. Let's turn the light off. Mine as well. What is this? Oh, this is Brittle Hollow. This is also not what I'm looking for. Oh. This is not an exit I can take. However, oh. I am on the wrong shrine location. I'm... wherever this is. So that's how I get there. The Detonomai here. Is this the north location? Is this the north? No, this is where it was before. This is the northmost location. Okay. This is progress. So, thanks to your guys' help, I did manage to figure out how to get there. Which is not that hard, but it's still... it's something. Thank you very much, though. Quantum Moon. I was able to land on the surface of Quantum Moon. I found a Detonomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. Oh, that is the South Pole. The Mai shrine that wonders about the Quantum Moon. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging is inscribed next to a mural of a tower on an island. Recall the rule for quantum entanglements is inscribed next to the mural of a quantum shard in a cave. Recall the rule of the 6 locations is inscribed next to the mural of the tower hanging above a black hole. Okay. Now I just need to figure out again which is north and which is south, color-wise. it was here just before, right? This is where the dead Namaya. This is south. Don't know if I can get from this base to north. I look here. Yes, here's a path that I can travel. Not fully. Maybe... There's the tower. Cannot get into the cyclone without a ship, and I don't have access to that. Oh, Ash Twin. That is interesting. What is Ash Twin? Okay, so this is the north location, right? Must be. Yeah, this is the red dot. I wasn't at the red dot before. Okay. Okay. Let's see about what I can learn here. Oh. Okay, a living Namai. I gotta say, I didn't expect that. Adam. Hello. Who are you? Stone. Oh, so I can have the hear about the relationship between two of these. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. The closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think it's strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. How about you and me? What do you know about us? You don't have much connection. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. I don't at all. In the quantum moon, you and Eye of the Universe. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent. I lured my clan to this star system, only to have them, only to them vanish from, only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, became my fondest hope to see the eye itself. Someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Okay. Identify yourself. I am Solana, and Namai. My clan arrived just before my birth, and we call it home. Could you explain yourself? I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. I'll Namai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us. That carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our side, we can see the Quantum Moon reflection high in the sky above us. Explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here. However, perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did? Let's try other combination. What can you identify me? Never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Tell me about the Quantum Moon and myself. Quantum Moon is my first time here. I'm here looking for answers. I hope you find them. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? No? No. past that before. Yes. Explain the eye of the universe? There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Stars that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect that I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. What would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Identify the eye of. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. How about you and the eye? Oh, I've asked this before. Quantum moon and eye. Imagine the moon's changes appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting giant steep than orbiting hourglass twins. Because the moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye being the moon's primary location must be similarly malleable. For this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Utter chaos. I think I have everything I can get from this, but I'll try the rest anyway. Quantum moon, where we both are standing, but also orbiting other celestial bodies. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe. He encountered a quantum shard on another planet. The shard looks the same as the quantum moon surface does now. While at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum natural state is as we see it now, and the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, come on. Eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. Quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are mere quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the area surrounding quantum shards that landed on the quantum planets eventually became quantum too. Okay. I think I have gotten everything here. I don't know if there is anything major I'm missing. Oh. Well, this is convenient. Oh, you change your pose when I'm not looking. I think I got everything from there. Where's my ship? Did land here near Timberheart, so I would like to find my ship, please. Oh, wait, my ship is not here anymore, is it? This is how I get back. Oh yeah, no, my ship is heading towards the sun. That is mightily inconvenient. I don't think the moon was this close to the sun, Barton. But yes. Orbit. I guess I learned a lot of valuable things. Can I use the shuttle to go to another planet? I don't know if this aligns with really any planet. Now I want to go to the Hourglass Twins. Don't think this aligns well at all. Oh. I am here after watching and wonder for the first... I am about to stand for the quantum moon. Expected my shuttle was landed on the South Pole. I will make... But we don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes visitors at the South Pole, just that it's true. Child, consider it such unknown, sinister. Now though I understand the universe is, and we are. I am ready. You know? That is not new, but thank you for the tip anyways. You know what? Nah, this is... I think as I'm stuck here, I'm just gonna meditate until the next loop. I don't think I can do anything else useful here. Now that I'm back at the ship, I can review all the details. And I guess see if there's anything left besides the Ash Twin project. First, put on the spacesuit. Next location. A man living in a mine named Salam at the South Pole. Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon. This location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Salam wonders what would happen if a quantum zero were to enter the eye. Lanham has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. Okay. I guess all that's left. Do we even need to go to Hollow's Lantern? Is that just a bonus thing? I assume it's just a bonus thing. I don't think it matters. Okay. Yeah, I would assume this. However, I do... Center of Ash Twin is where I want to go. I want to know about the Ash Twin project. There has to be a way inside. Way out? The other one of the... There's two of them. Then... You're out. Just fly in a straight line. Unless I just observed the same one twice. They're both out. Anyway, now it's time for the waiting game. Oh, what I could do in the meantime is make a note of the pattern I need to make. It's the eye. I used to at some point have a block of hexagonal art paper. It was useful for biochemistry because carbon tends to be in hexagons. Just made drawing atoms, or like not atoms, molecules so much easier. Though I don't think I ever used it. I wrote down the code so that I can just remember it. I so my thesis right now is that I will need to wait here and look at the core, see if there's a crack or an entryway or somewhere on this planet. But for that to happen, I just need to wait. I will take this time and be right back. Well, the game will play on in the background. So, yeah, don't forget to hydrate. Just needs to have. Oh, well then, sleep well, monk. Have a good night. I have returned. I don't think it is time yet for I be able to get in. There is a time skip method, isn't there? Like with waiting at the campfire, I think. Isn't that like a thing? Just remember that that is a thing that exists. So I don't really need to just sit here. There. I can... Here. Oh wait, there's like... landing gear is damaged, right? There. Fix that. Goes off. Can I just leap into the supernova? Is there like a shift like sleep it off or something? Or just doing that, or just waiting it out? I wonder. Oh, so much better than before. Well. Sand is not yet fully gone. However, I can start searching. So. Let me gather this. What's this one? Ship is precariously parked. Oh wait, this was the one that can shift me between the moons, wasn't it? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I just never used this one. 18 minutes. You think it's like receive data from previous cycles. Must receive data from probe tracking module. Giant memory statue, Timber Heart memory statue. 1 minute until end of cycle transmission. Okay. Thought it was busted, but I also just hadn't used it when active. Yeah, so what was it again with these? They only warp you when they target the center of the planet, and the center between these two is planets like in the middle, so the cell would only activate when it faces the other planet. That is... I didn't think it would be this, I guess, quote-unquote, this easy to get in here? This missable? Well, not like missable like this. Huh. Anyway, Yarrow, today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. Also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. Oh, the cacti. We'll need to keep our eye on how significant we've altered the environment is. Significantly, we altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiment at the high energy lab, I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Focus sent the warp core for the final tower to us from Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Steep. Cassava is working with Evans to craft the orbital probe cannon, and while Phlox is sculpting the memory statue. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important part is that we are all connected through the Ash Twin now. Also that I no longer needed for mediating your disagreement. Our friends on Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Arrow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Evans advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Evans can. But then if anyone can, anyone can goad the device into exploding, that too is likely Evans. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon through in interest of safety. Would it help to remind Evans that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? They give Mallow... We did give Evans and Mallow too little faith. Like, the cannon lasted over 9 million shots. It worked well. It just broke. Yeah, Phlox and Das finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the asteroid project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory section will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. I and Idea have worked hard on the sun station, and it at last is complete. Everything goes planned. This structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash project requires. I'm impressed by the mental fortitude was the project's most difficult task before wasting one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Asteroid project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 2 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to set the probe data from its cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Asteroid project will last exactly 22 minutes. We can end the cycle at will. Oh. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power that magnitude, as supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural life, prefer Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging progress. You can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend, don't you so? Where this is the closest we have ever been, the Ash 1 project is theoretically sound. We're only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has nearly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new. We're excited to welcome comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Another doom for this universe. What is all this? Mirage projection stone. What are you? Preparation for the latest shipment. This should be the last we'll need for the Ash 1 project. Now let's see some of the. I will be checking the interior, then see for cracks. Final safety check. Offer an extra set of eyes for this final checks. And if it works, ready to help. We're waiting more as the better. The smallest flaw opening in the shell that project the Ash project will lead to disaster. I think I've read all of these. Being well at work, only nervous, whereas extraordinary and her design work is painfully clever. Her durability could still be improved and need more time. Yarrow, the core is finished, and my assistant tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. What? Oh yeah, they were rude to each other, like really rude. The masks inside the Ashburn project blocks, they look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. Thing to note, the stars Hedges will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience will be hard to endure. Only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statue will also activate the end of the failure. It will? Why is that? And if it goes wrong with the Ashburn project, the statues and the mask will make us aware of the situation, able to fix it, otherwise it would be possible for us to remain aware of the problem. And thought of that, would have found different way data. That would be it. What is this? Partial gravity control. Yep, what is this one? Caution, you are about to access the core while the Ashton project is active. That's how I expose the core. Okay. I don't know that I want to access. Oh. I don't know that I want to access the core right this second. And I'm at the end of the cycle. I feel like maybe things could go wrong. Because if I... Wait, does the save state just get deleted when I remove the core and let... That's the beautifulness of the way. Thought it was busted, but I also just hadn't used them on them. No, I'm not gonna take it. I wasn't gonna take it out at that point. Okay. It was too late to access the core. Can I tell you something new? I'm just going to do okay. Wait, if I remember correctly, this was the order of events. The sun... No, the sun station doesn't fire. The sun station was fired, and it didn't work. And now it's waiting for the natural end of the life cycle of the sun, but it was accelerated by the firing. But that means, well, it happens like warp core sends all information 20 minutes in the past, including new coordinates for the cannon to fire. Let's read this text again. A hollowed-out chamber inside Ashwin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with the Maya mask attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Bane's Deep and Timber Heart respectively. The Ashwin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the sun station to send the probe data from the orbital probe cannon 20 minutes into the past. The sun station did not work, although the Ashton project was theoretically something I were unable to power it. There's an advanced warp core inside the active casing, the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ashton project. Alright. Let's think this through. If I want to I don't know what happens exactly when I remove the warp core. However, I know where I could bring it. To be used. What? Oh, come on. If I take the warp core, wouldn't send something back in time, but the sun is still going to explode. I don't think this is charged. Send me back over. Because I can't enter Ash Twin yet anyway. I might as well try. No? My only concern is, I guess, what happens when I remove the core and then die. Would it delete the save file? Because the memory data couldn't be transferred yet to the next universe. But I guess that's something I have to find out this time. Because it is very possible that I might not survive the trip. Into Dark Bramble to get to the ship. Not right now, Bard. Let's just think it over. So the steps that I know that I have to do, I have to get the warp core. And then I have to go to Dark Bramble to go to the ship, install the new working warp core, put in the coordinates, and then enter the eye of the universe, I guess? That is all I know so far. I think that is all there is to know at this point in time. Oh, there's something up here. A scroll that I haven't found yet, I think. Also, also, even if the save data were to be deleted, it wouldn't change the fact that I now know what I would need to do. I could just go there and do it first thing. Since visiting from the Hanging City, we're planning the Ash project with the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost in Ember Twin. My gratitude that Ray found me, but the High Energy Lab is building with the large solar panels. Surprised it didn't see it. I imagine otherwise immensely clever convoy would lose its own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Is this the right teleporter? Nope, remember. One of them beams me over, the other doesn't. Okay. Okay, so this was the wrong one. Yeah. I don't know if this is enough time. But I guess I will find out whether or not it is. Pick the worker, go to Dark Bramble, go to the vessel, put in the coordinates of the eye. Anything I missed? I don't know. But also, I didn't think a teleporter would be the way in. Because well, I guess it would work. They wouldn't just have a shell, like a shell that protected from everything. But teleporting in would not be like a doorway for things to enter. Damage to enter. Wait, what? What the fuck? Was I not on the teleporter? Was I unlucky? Uh... to run out at the right time. Oh, so that's why this cubby is here. Thank you, Barton. I guess I did it then the first time because I don't remember running out. I just stood here last time. Using oxygen remaining. I don't know if this is enough oxygen either. There we go. Oh, come on. Alright, I get it, I get it. I need to run along. I think I'm stuck here again. Let's just redo that. I think I'm actually... Yeah, I'm actually about to finish the game. Didn't think that would happen today. I mean, if I am actually able to finish it. I can't fully believe that I'll be able to time it. But I didn't believe today would be the final stream. What else can I talk about during this time of waiting? I must say, I really did enjoy this game. Figuring out Giant's Deep was very interesting. Um, exploring perhaps just finding stuff was interesting. Also, finding like just going. Uh, I think like my favorite location about was Giant's Deep, despite and the water part where I had to leave the ship. Because Giant's Deep gave me a lot of exploration that I could try out. I could just fuck around and find out. Just find out that I could go through big tornado or over it, and then have lessons about quantum imaging. Then I then could go back to Timber Heart and also just um like visit a new area because I learned quantum. While I did not enjoy the nature of the time puzzles on Ash Twin and the Hourglass Twins, as well as Brittle Hollow. Well, Brittle Hollow was more fun to explore. It took me forever until I find Quantum Shard within Amber Twin. And I didn't think that what's it called? Finding the entrance to Ash Twin project would be so accidental. Which is fun. Also, well, I don't know. I thought it would have to be more deliberate. What else? Oh, I'm I was thinking of streaming more out of the wilds next week, next Wednesday, but I don't. If I finish this game today, I don't know what else there's left. To be honest, we'll go achievement hunting. That could be. Yep. No horror focus. Maybe not. It turned out I wasn't too but no horror in that game. In the DLC specifically, you mean? It turned out to be not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, horror-wise. I don't like being underwater without a ship, or in space without a ship. Or just, well, Dark Bramble in general. I don't like general. Main game. I can give it a try then. Where's the broken one? Here. Maybe, yeah, maybe I can give it a try then. But I know that I will be starting later. Probably like 3:30 p.m. like at the earliest. Maybe 4 p.m. I'm gonna do something before that. I'm gonna be busy before that. How are you guys using it from Michael? Until the end of transmission. I'll look into that. But for now, let's go ahead and deal this. Project access the core while the Ash Twin is active. Moving the core will disable the Ash Twin project. This is fine. Where is my ship? There's my ship. I now have a functioning advanced warp core. Let's chart the course for Bramble. This is different music. The heroic version of the end of the cycle, I would say. So I am I am on the right track. I could also just play Stardew next. That could be nice. Alright. Let's do this. Distress. This way. I still operate under the time limit of the sun exploding. And I don't know what I'm gonna do once I'm at the eye. But I guess it might help me to stop the aging process of the sun. Someone saw me and I gotta go. Feels this song and this area makes it feel like it's so high stakes what I'm doing, which I mean, yeah, it is. I'm sure somehow the game is not over, but it feels like I removed the failsafe. I removed the component that gives me the loop. But supposedly it is a process that is easily stopped. I don't know how to stop it, but I think it's also about like firing the whatchamacallit. Firing the signal to destroy the sun is more like what they meant with easily aborted, but that didn't work. Boost and cruise. So slow. I don't know if I'm fast enough. I'd like to have a timer that actually tells me how much time I have left. I have enough time? Okay. Doesn't feel like it, if I may be honest, but maybe that's just because of the speed I'm moving at and the fact that I'm holding the goddamn looping mechanism of the game. I'm sure it's fine. Even if the game save is deleted, it's reset. I have the knowledge of what to do. Fuck. Well, if I'm safe over here. All right. I believe I have all the knowledge I need. And now it's just getting over the finish line, I guess. Oh, is this the ignition? Oh, we have gravity. This is so much better. Anyway, we'll find out what it is. This is one there, 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 and there. I think I got this. Okay. 3, 2, 1, fire. I guess this is the exit. This is so spooky. But I have arrived at the eye of the universe. I guess I'll behold it. Gonna walk into it. There's nothing else to do. Fluctuation. It is beautiful here. Is that the reflection of the eye of the universe? No, that is the eye of the universe. Yes. I didn't mean to just jump in, but yeah, I'm going to. Good. The Wild Ventures was founded by Feldspar Goss and Slade Kornfelds to explore the solar system at the end of the universe. I don't remember the text at the end of the universe. Might never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Harfian was able to reach the Eye of the... Oh, so the museum. Explanations. End of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. All life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, who will miss the anglerfish the least. That's mean. But true. And the Mai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly. A warning. Oh, that's what happened. But where did it dissipate to then? Oh, guess enough time passed that it formed into the crystals or something? Ornfeld's observation. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. Ranges diffuse to habitable levels over time. Yeah. Also, maybe Harfians are more like maybe Harfians are just more resistant to it because the people like the Nomai on the asteroid perished at many levels, but many different locations. Like the one were two in one inside that I guess perished on the way, and the other one that perished at the entrance to the central chamber. Either diffuse or Harfians are just naturally more resistant. This image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to move. That was since the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? How far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Guess there's only one thing left to do. Observe. We have the universe. Oh, all the stars are exploding. Forest? How many? Are these galaxies? Did it just destroy a galaxy accidentally? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh. They're exploding one by one anyway. Pulse frequency? Wait. Oh. Sure, I guess at the end of the universe, I'll roast a marshmallow. Meaning of life is to enjoy it, like that's... Universe ends? Why shouldn't I just enjoy it? A bit more. Eating a hearty marshmallow. Also, I guess that was myself that I was running into. A mirror. Oh, Wesker. The music. Out actually right now. Oh, the moon song. It's surreal, but yeah. I mean, the constant change is the thing that this is about. Oh, was running into a wall. Flashlight, yeah. Thank you, Barney. Oh. Now it's... wide enough that I can enter. And now we have another someone here. Hello, Rayback. Not quite time yet. You sure we need the others for this next part? We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. Might not even exist here. Forgetting someone? New people, probably. There's a lot of things that I can still discover here. But before I take this ship, I want to go ahead and... Here. Let's go. It was not as sudden as I remembered. Which one? The... Actually, you found me. Nice stuff come here at a campfire, isn't it? Go on, get the others. Wouldn't wanna miss. You mean the anglerfish? Well, work. And it wasn't as bad as I thought it would have been. And there's a trumpet. I don't remember just hearing this instrument before, but I also didn't listen too much to them. No more to be found. I know, but I want to talk to you. Hey, time pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, find the others. I'll be here. You don't need yet, but you will. Stars are beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Let's launch towards it. I don't know who this is. I don't think it's one of the Harfians. Oh, Solus. It's Solus, right? Solano. Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. The time to find out? Yeah. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be part of it. What do you say, buddy? What do you say, time buddy? Ready to set the music? Yeah. What do you say? Cool. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Yes, please. Can't wait to play that with the whole group. Can I start? Yeah. Won't let you down. I'll begin, please. Wish I could hear the song for longer. Would be nice. Maybe it's the outro song. Oh, my helmet is exploding. It's the song. I guess this is it. I guess this is Outer Wilds, the main game. I really enjoyed this. Except, while tedious and frustrating, even the time-sensitive things are fun. And there was just times when I was just very blind or stupid, like with the Ember Twin cave, or what's it, for the Quantum Cave. That one's on me. But yeah, this was a nice journey. Packed full with the scariest bits today, but I must say I really enjoyed, I did really enjoy my time. I touched on that before, but I did. Didn't think I would finish it today, honestly. I mean, I just kept playing, so... and I wouldn't have. I like. I'll. There's really nothing hidden in this game. You can do anything at any time. I like that. But with like a few exceptions, I also like that I could figure most of it out without just being told what to do. There were some parts a bit difficult to figure out, like Gravity Forge. That one was not clear on how to get there, how it was to get there. But I guess at that point I hadn't explored Ashtwen yet. So I was missing a major part of the of the way to get there. Yeah, only thing stopping you from just ending the game is that you lack knowledge to succeed all events on the card. Yeah, and it is remarkably easy to get there. All you have to do is to fly to Ashtwen, wait for like 5 minutes or so, and then remove the core. Like turn down gravity, like teleport down to the core, turn down artificial gravity, take the advanced warp core, fly to Dark Bramble, and enter the chamber with the chamber with the, what's it called? Sorry, the escape pod. Then fire off your the scout into the flower after following the trail, then flying through the nest to the vessel, inserting it, and also activating the, like, adding in the what's coordinations and teleport. And it's just walking. The 3 billion years later. Previous edition. Well, I think for today, I'm done. I'm tired. Well, I'm not really tired right now, but I will be tired and I should go to bed. Thank you all for the conclusion of this game. This was a wild adventure in the outer wilds. And although, again, frustrating at times, still an enjoyable journey. I'm gonna think about what to play next week. And again, as a reminder, I guess I could, here, let's put the end card on. In case people are skipping to the end want to see this, the marker. As a reminder, I will be streaming at a later point. is I'm gonna do stuff first. Hopefully, let me. Ugh. Dang it. Yeah, I need to go to bed. But this stream will start later because I will have to start at a later time. I have stuff to do that I want to do first. And yes. Maybe the DLC. Maybe achievement hunting. Maybe something else. Probably not a new game. Unless I find something suitable. Yeah, again, I guess. Thank you guys for being here and being in chat. It's always nice. And, have a good